Want you to stay. Hey. I'm doing good, thank you. I uploaded 4 days of TikTok videos, last night, so trying to figure out what's the best flow. That took about an hour and a half. The other option is waking up to do it. That's another option. Waking up, doing it, then going to the gym. Or on Friday, I can do that too. But then I've been cleaning. I've been doing a lot more organizing. And more quality time. Quality time. And exercise. Take some desk testing. Oh wait, let me turn on my teleprompter. Yes, again, okay, that's connected. I share it. Share it. There we go. Thank you for that energy. Welcome. I'm grateful there's a path. And this mountain I must climb. In my life, there's been heartache and pain to change this lonely life. I wanna go to sleep. Ding, 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 ding. I want to go sleep. I actually don't. Have I looked at? I think I did look at that song, but I'm on the other song right now, the Andra Day song. It's just more technical. Let's see here. Do you have any advice on self-limiting belief? You have to reprogram yourself. If you're somebody who doubts themselves, then you want to learn how to believe in yourself. It sounds simple, right? Because it is. It's just doing the simple thing every day. Right? How do you sit here for 5 hours? Every day you just do a little bit more and a little bit more, and eventually you get to 5 hours. How do you meditate better? You just keep meditating. You will test your falsetto. Yeah. People are more. I like doing falsetto, but people are more receptive to my lo-fi voice. My Elvis Presley, Elvis. I used to not believe in myself much, but I didn't know I could believe. That's a whole song right there. I didn't believe in myself because I didn't know that I could. And so I didn't know it was like I could just switch it on, because my mind just didn't know it was possible to just believe, love, gratitude, happiness. I thought it was like, man, I gotta achieve all these things first and then celebrate. Because I didn't know what love is. I didn't know what happiness is. Okay. You know what I mean? No mind. We got Cassie. And the best way to really learn to believe in yourself is do something to improve your life. Freaking anything. Learn the guitar, go to the gym, go for a walk, walk your dog, walk your cat, walk yourself. Right? That's because it's something that's practical. Walking, meditation, sitting, meditation, exercise, meditation, which means just being with yourself instead of being in misery in your damn head, you know. Welcome, Vivian, Laylee, Stargazer up in here, Christy, and Christy. Let's put the new scale into the microcosm, the major, pentatonic. Welcome, Crystal Lotus. Let's add that to the microcosm. Let's experiment a little bit with the microcosm today. Get some more. Where I've been on this setting on the microcosm often, which is called mosaic number 3. Mosaic 3, which I put this in. And then it sounds like this. And it sounds very good oftentimes. You can also go to mosaic number 4, which is the most popular one, but it has a lot of bass. And when you play too much bass, it can drown out the flutes, right? Because the flute's so like gentle. When there's too much dum dum, which let's just try. There's more bass. Right, it's a lot of. Yeah, you can just meditate on this sound alone. Hola. Mi raza. Am I getting locks? I would like to. This is the time to do it. No, I just put this to manage my hair better. Because my hair is... Yeah, this is just to help manage my hair, because it's like... So this is the brightness setting. I think we should try it with a more minor scale, just to see. Of course, if I took my hair off now, it would be very wild, yeah, like a bush, you know. Yeah, the thing is, whenever you lock it, you can't wash it all the time. And the weather here is so dry, which will make my scalp even more dry. Welcome, Odette and Rosie. Yeah. Because the weather here is dry, and then when you pull the scalp also gets dry, and so you have to put more products into your hair, leaving it not locked up and not dread. I'm in Houston, Texas. Yeah. Let's see how this sounds like in the microcosm. Welcome, everybody. A little musical vibe. Let's review what we had yesterday. Let's see what's going on, man. Happy full strawberry full moon. If you like strawberry and banana, yesterday was big strawberry banana party. Or they call more like banana split party. Like, oh. Even my internet went out. Even my router, like, I feel the energy. I gotta reset myself. Like, while I'm live streaming, that's okay. It is what it is. Snap your fingers. You could do it all by yourself. Welcome, Sister Dory. We got Amber's here. We got Sister Grace. Stop, breathe, and believe. Exactly. Exactamundo. Crazy dreaming lately. Is it crazy good? But, you know, we have vivid dreams. We have vivid dreams. Welcome, Snipe Fox. We can have very vivid dreams. If we don't take care of our mental health, basically. Quantum entanglement. That sounds like spirituality, but in the scientific term. Quantum entanglement. Like, man, y'all just making stuff up now. Yeah, basically. We're gonna call it theories. Let's go to yesterday's music. We did a Flute for World Peace song. Let's see here, we did the geisha. We played the geisha yesterday. Let's see if the audio is not too crazy loud. That's a 10-minute video for geisha. Or demure. Looking extra fresh? Yeah. It's because I got more lighting. And also I've been washing my face with my facial care. You know, like a commercial. You know. Oh wait, I guess y'all need to be seeing this too, so we can review it. But when you're relaxed and your body's not so acidic and you're vegetarian, all these things add up to like having good skin and good lighting, right? If I just turn this off, like, right, and you turn that off, like, big, see? Okay, let's do. But When your body's not so hot, there's a lot less to take care of. When your body's acidic and hot, you have to balance it with more meditation. But some people don't want to. You don't have to. So if you have a lot of yang energy, you just need to practice more yin energy. Turn your whole lifestyle to balance your life. That's what's going to help you be healthy, happy for a long time. Happy, right? Let's see. Oh, there. This is from this morning. That's from yesterday morning. How do I know if I have yin or yang energy? I think if you're asking that question, oftentimes it will be mostly yin. The yang people already know. Yep. Body is always hot. Impatience and anger and irritability. The people who has too much yin energy don't know how to speak up for themselves, don't want to talk to nobody, would rather stay quiet, right? You prefer to be alone. But some people are yin, but they're not balanced in their yin. We're yin because we don't want to face the fire sometimes. Like people who don't like confrontation, it's all good. It's just the nature of some things. Are you getting double audio with the music? Okay. Okay. Just want to make sure. Yin yang in this thing. Dum dum. Check it like a sound. Check it like a sound. Check it. Is this flute session on YouTube? No, but I'm deciding if we want it. This is the geisha. You know what I mean? Cause the thing is, I can do anything all the time. You just see what people would like, you know. This is around a 10-minute video. You want it? Okay. Welcome, Michelle. Everybody's cool. Why wouldn't you? Well, it's just more about. It's more about if people will enjoy it, and is it engaging? You know, I want to be very selective about what I put out on there, so that I put quality things, and so it requires a little bit more curation. So I just put yes by the end of this one. Yes, we can. Geisha. Oops. Okay. Geisha. The geisha. Okay, let's go to the next one. Let's see here. Then we have the Halusi, 36 seconds. We don't need that. Cause you know I'm more of a live performer, but then I just record myself on the side, which is becoming my main thing because I need it to work for my life. I think people like to hear your knowledge. So yeah. All the knowledge is on TikTok. All the spiritual talks, yeah. So I've been uploading to TikTok like five shorts a day. So if you like more wisdom that's curated, that's what I do. How did you do that? Oh, how did I do what? Thank you, Christy. I just do the best that I can to be a good servant and not be generic. There's nothing worse than talking at people and they don't learn anything. So many teachers do that. They just talk at you, but they resonate with it. It makes sense. But there's no inspiration or transformation happening. And I'm not trying to be like that. Because I know a lot of, on a spiritual path, you meet a lot of teachers that don't even connect to your heart. It sounds good, but it doesn't hit the heart. You know what I'm saying? And those people usually read too many books. That's why the master says, some people, they read a lot of cookbook, but they don't do the cooking. And they go read another cookbook again. Because they learn from teachers who write cookbooks. I'm a cookbook writer, but they don't even do great cooking. Deepak Chopra. Anyway, excuse me. Who is that? Like this, I'm not gonna put this out. Alright. It's an interesting flute, but it's not enough to like, yo, I'm trying to chill with that sound in the background kind of vibe, right? Gotta be selective. And also, you have to realize I'm live a lot of the time that you're live. So when I'm not live, people want to listen to music, right? So yeah, I have to put out something that you're not getting live, which is pure music that it's like good for meditation and all these things. So I'm looking at all these reasons. Okay. I would love more flute sounds shorts. Yeah. The thing is, the reason I don't put any short flute sounds is I would rather have you watch the long form or be live with me, right? Because sound healing is hard to really get benefit from just 1 minute. You can, but that's why I don't put out. And the long form stuff, I'm also live, yeah. I might create, I don't know where to put it, that's why. The talks are way more, I would say it helps me grow a lot better. Right. Short music, because a lot of people don't go on shorts and be like, yo, let me look for some flute music on shorts. Maybe you do, right? Because you enjoy it. But when we make music for the mainstream consciousness, it has to be something that's like, oh, word. Where it's like, oh, that's a flute. Now, what I find that's engaging is, the dude playing the handpan next to a goat. Why does it grow? 'Cause that's cute. Right? So you have to find a way to grow, like you're playing flutes for your donkey. You know what I mean? The donkey like, oh my god, the donkey's blinking slowly as he's playing the handpan. Who doesn't like that, man? But I'm trying to do more than cute, you know what I mean? I'm not here to be cute. I'm just... Anyways, let's continue. What if the donkey isn't into it? Yeah. You gotta talk to the donkey yourself. You need your cat back. The cat, we'll see. I'll let the universe decide on that. My cat. And here's what I notice. YouTube is masculine, right? So that means whatever I put on YouTube, it needs to be more masculine in nature. So when you hear this music, what do you feel? But when you hear the geisha go off, the geisha may sound feminine, but when you play the geisha is more masculine in nature, actually, right? Because the Zen culture is like, you know what I mean? So I'll just show you what I mean. So when we, here's the geisha, right? When you hear this music, I'm meditating hard right now. Enlightenment, here I come. That's YouTube. I'm gonna open my third eye. All of them. So this is more masculine in nature. Right, because people want to turn it on and like, oh yeah, that's my vibe. I'm a samurai. Like, I get it now. So I put more of that nature. On YouTube, I'm on TikTok, I'm sassy. Because you know why? That's the nature of TikTok. Sass. You just have to learn. But of course, I'll do whatever I want. But when it comes to uploading content, it's a different nature. And I'm just sharing with you the process. Whether you like it or not, it's just observation that's going to help me be able to grow this thing that I'm doing. Okay, here's some more music. It's more bedtime vibe. I feel sleepy already. Thank you for all your tapping, by the way. Let me change the goal to at least 100,000. So this is yin and yang, right? Start with the soothing and then the beauty. Thank you, Etho. Thank you, Antoine, by the way, for 12 months. I saw somebody else. Thank you to Christy. Thank you for gifting the sub. To Sid. Thank you to Jessica, Oppegard, Dean, Mr. Mate, Dancing Aurora Borealis. Muchos gracias a todos. And I think, I'm not sure what did it. Not sure what happened after that. Usually I don't end it. Alright, so that was mainly it. I didn't record any last night because, you know, whenever I do a sound healing journey, like whenever I'm doing, when we open the mandala, I don't record it because why? I keep it pure. It's not I open it, we all open it together. But whenever that process of healing together, because it's thank you, Vanessa, by the way. Thank you for your blessing. Thank you, Irini. Like last night, there was a lot of healing. For sure. I mean, there's always a lot of healing, of course. But like whenever people are here and it's quiet, and you see me like super focused, I can't. Like, it's a different journey, right? So that's why I keep it all separate, because you have to be live to get the genuine healing. The recording works, honestly. But when you're live with it, it's because imagine there's 400 people at the same time feeling aligned, 500 people feeling aligned together. And we, our love, help each other heal in the moment. When you're watching off stream, it works too, because while some music's being created, people have been meditating on that song. So that's why I call y'all the pillars in the community. When you show up with devotion and you breathe together, the key, the devotion, is the breath. You just breathe with the music. That's it. You actually believe in the music enough. You believe in healing enough to breathe. And but then it's also being consistent with it, right? You have consistency in the way you operate, which is beautiful. Unless, yeah. And of course, yesterday we were, the strawberry moon disconnected the internet halfway. I was like, which means the universe is like, yo, you don't want it to get too crazy today, so here, just take a break real quick and reconnect. Because the energy was getting wild at the end. Sometimes the universe just knows better, right? Yeah, I'm like, at the end, people start wilding. Thank you, Delvin. Let's do a little loop station magic. What do you think? I think we need a little uplifting vibe. Okay. D sharp, D minor, 432 hertz, 432. I know. So all this is a bit melodic. The only thing not so, we have this thing called Zen bowls. This is a Tibetan style necklace which has a prayer wheel. But Oman they put me home on here. See? Wee. Thank you for everybody's blessing. But of course, we have real Zen bowls, so we don't need to use this. You know what I mean? So what we're gonna do is loop some singing bowls, and then we're gonna do a flute. For dissolving negative energy. Which is, let's just say, dissolving anger and dissatisfaction. This is D here. So we'll loop that. Let's see what sounds the best. Living in America. Yes, that's why you should be the change. What can you do to make yourself happy? You can be dissatisfied, which is the problem. What's the solution? Love your damn self. No matter what country you move to, there's going to be dissatisfaction. No matter what relationship you're in. Even you're in a relationship with Santa Claus, he can't give you everything. But you can, right? You can fulfill yourself. I can complain about TikTok, Insight Timer all day, for sure. I can complain about the spiritual community, religion, how people just are surface level all day and do nothing. That's why I don't like to be the complaint, I like to be the change. Easy to point the finger. It's the system. It's my biology. I was born in the wrong family. I was born too short. Man, I'm too tall. Okay, now what? Life's still the same. Damn. I know. I should be a victim of my circumstances. Said nobody. Hell no. I choose to rise from any circumstances. But saying that is cute. I know we should complain about our circumstances instead of be the change. A lot of people's already doing that. Oh. Well, who's being the change? The person doing the work. Oh. Well, why don't they do the work? They are doing the work by complaining. But their life's still the same. Oh. The truth is painful, but it will set you free. And then with that being said, it's impossible to make everyone happy. Always remember that. It's impossible to make a perfect anything. That's why you just gotta be grateful for what you got and build, right? And do the best that you can. On a mini road trip with my daughters, with my daughter, happy to take you along with me. Whee! We're about to do some flute. Sometimes you don't know your blessing until it gets taken away. Imagine every day you wake up. One day you won't. What a blessing. How do we feel? I could upload that one right now, actually. Lovely. That was 15 minutes. Thank you. Oh, here's some. Waving the. Lots of full moon energy. Oh God, I can't even. Today's just what, Wednesday? It's begun. The ripple effect. Oh my. Don't get caught up, man. Don't get caught up. That's why I only hang around with people who are aware. Because people who aren't aware just go around causing trouble. Because when you know happiness is from within, you're a lot happier. I was feeling extremely negative and sad before this session, says Odette. Needed that today. I guess that's what happened. 15 minutes is a healthy number. 10 minutes I think might be too short. 15 minutes is like the sweet spot. Would you like to camp and a dog to keep yourself? Hell no, I got human beings to deal with already. Dogs are a lot easier than human being. Human being will whine, complain. Dogs, feed them, walk them, chill. Human being, I don't wanna. Especially adult human beings, you know. I don't want to. But no one else can do it but you. Wah. Even children are a lot easier to deal with. It's the grown adults. I don't want to. You don't. Bub a shot and upgrade yourself to adulting. Well, who's gonna take care of all the broken children and adults when parents don't do a good job? Just let them roam around the planet causing trouble? And then they end up in jail? Exactly. A lot of people don't think about it. They just think, just get yours and F everyone else. I'm not mentor other people's family and children. You know what I mean? It's already difficult to mentor your own child and your own family. Then what about the ones that don't do a good job? They just get left behind, and you know. And that's why I don't want children, because I realize there's a lot of adult children who haven't healed. Sadly, you know. But we can be the change we wish to see in the world. We can heal each other. It just takes a lot of time. Like if I had a son or a daughter, being here is not money. It doesn't make very much money like on the earlier. Maybe in the future, hopefully it does, because if I had a child, I would go for a job that makes money. This YouTube and content creator thing is just enough for me to stay here full time. But it's not like I'm not banking yet. Hopefully it will, right? But the main part is that I love it. This is my baby. Helping people is my child. Serving humanity. But of course, I make sure my wife is happy and my family is happy. Right? What I have going on around me is amazing, is great. Right? To help heal your family, help heal your community. A lot of people have, right, they raise their children, cats and dogs, but they're miserable. Well, who's going to help those people when the therapists don't do a good job or the doctors don't do a good job? That's why we just numb ourselves all day before, which is why I always advocate like loving your damn self and learning that you are the substance you're looking for. Yeah, sometimes a 9 to 5 is not what is going to make it. Exactly. But that's what everyone thinks. That's what we've been programmed to believe. You have to learn how the system works and learn how to, right? That's why I don't do a traditional life. That's why I'm not doing what everyone else is doing. I don't plan to have children. Right? If I went the traditional route, I wouldn't even be here talking to you. Donation-based healing doesn't even make sense, right? People just, why would you just help people for free? Like, why would you? When it's your purpose, yes. And it's called purity, right? The world needs to experience some clarity. Right? When you find your purpose, it's like my abundance come from the way I live my life. Like I feel rich every day that I get to, right? That I wake up and then I help people. And when you feel that purity, you feel one with the universe because you're doing something beyond your human ego experience, right? Because I'm not just living to survive, I'm living to be a good service, something beyond me, something about their children are going to be good because that family has wisdom instead of abuse, manipulation from uncle to children, from that children who's another uncle or auntie do the wrong thing for how many generations, who knows. I'm just grateful that I could be part of the healing, of stopping the wheel of samsara, the wheel of misery. And that's why I wake up every day with enthusiasm, because that's an honor. You know what I mean? It's an honor to wake up knowing that you know, to be part of something that stops misery and depression. And to me, that's priceless. Right? My old dream used to be like get a GTR and buy a drift car and go drifting. But I found something greater than that. Helping human beings from the heart. Right, back then I just want to buy stuff, drift car, go to Japan vacations, right, girlfriend, marry, but when you found something beyond that, it changes you. It's like, so find your purpose. But it's like, that's why it's called the red pill. There's no going back when you decide to take the leap of faith. He said, my being would not be the same without you. You're the same love. You've always been divine love. You just didn't realize it. We just help you remember you've always been dope, bro. Like, for real. 100. And I know I'm weird as hell. I get it. The consequence of waking up is I'm willing to be weird as hell because I'm just having fun being me. I wake up, do my own thing. People don't like it, they can leave. I'm just grateful that I find a balance between, like, I can go off sometimes, you know, I can be wild. Sometimes, you know. All right, here we go. Let's look at some Premiere. Let's edit the geisha video. Right, you already know me. Give me the long fade. Or let's short. There we go. Wouldn't have been able to help anyone if I didn't help myself first. Again, and the result in the community is what gives credit to the way we practice in here. The reason people believe is because there's results. We're not just like blurting out a bunch of random stuff that doesn't help people. That's why the testimonial list has been freaking dope. The most recent testimonial that I remember to record, Sister Mira says, I never talked about this before, but a couple months ago I was stressed and became so addicted to food that I gained around 20 pounds in a couple months. Your talks made me realize I was addicted and not honoring my body or loving myself, so I started regulating how I eat, and it was really hard, but being consistent helped me be more disciplined. I lost more than 11 pounds, and sometimes I get back to the bad habit, but quickly remind myself of my discipline. I still want to lose a couple more pounds and live healthier. Grateful for you, brother. Shout out to Sister Mira out of Egypt. Hope you've been enjoying your prayer wheel. The prayer wheel made its way to Egypt. And Flute's making its way to Sister Cece, and then after Sister Cece, 2 flutes. So let me know if you want to keep both flutes, you can too. Maybe you want to give it to your family, you know. You're welcome to, because the universe want you to have 2, apparently. One from Brother Reza, one from the dude I Am Sound, all late. That's why I'm like, is the flute even coming anymore? And then eventually, it came also. Right, after those 2 flute process, and I'll send 1 more flutes to people. Grateful for all the devotion. Maybe where does Brother Emmanuel live? Emmanuel on YouTube. Yeah. Come out. Let's see here. That's it. Yeah, Sister Mira says, thank you, I am brother. And I also made my way to Brother Thanet's wall of testimonial. It means that you improve your life. That's why they have the testimonial list. Okay. Your life genuinely improve, and now you know, and teamwork, like, cause your improvement will inspire others too, which is beautiful. 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 Should I start with that? Sure. The geisha is in G sharp. G sharp. I guess I'll double this. Right. I can double this video. $20. Right, 20 minutes. I know some of y'all maybe need longer. I think 20 minutes is a good time. Let's see. Okay, so before that, cut right there before I bow. Now cut here. Transition. I need that fade to be more smoother. Whoa, 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 whoa. Computer tripping out a little bit. Need the guru on the riff. Yeah, I can play as a healer or support. And bow, boom. Out, boom, done. But I need to get the screenshot. Boom, bam. You can say, yeah. Deep healing. This is call it Zen. Aki Bono Geisha. Boom. Alright, save. That's enough of that. And then we're gonna export right now. If the computer crashes, I know the dangers of live streaming to multi-platform, editing, and then exporting. So remember to save your file, everybody. That's the number one rule. Save your damn file or else you could lose an hour of work because you've been grind. Mira says, I'm improving my life thanks to you, brother. You showing up consistently, teaching me consistency and discipline. And Sally says, so happy to have you in my life. Grateful that we can inspire each other to improve our life, because sometimes you need people to hold you accountable. And if you're trying to be my friend, I'm going to check on you. Because a lot of people, when you get too comfortable with me, y'all stop devoting yourself to self-improvement. I see it all the time. And then you know that I know, and you know that I don't say nothing because I already know, and I know that you know. But that's like, at least you know, right? My closest friend, you do it. Are you doing anything for yourself? Have you been reflecting on your life at all? You unhealthy? Are you like stretching or working out at all? You say you want to love your damn self, but you're not even practicing it. Most people won't hold you accountable, but in here I care enough to like. The universe shows you, because your heart is what enables the throat, right? Because when we all trust each other, we get to a deeper truth. And when we spend that time with truth all the time, right, with wisdom, we do a ton of wisdom in here. And when we trust each other on the wisdom, this pink, like, oh. Because there's no hiding from each other, because you open your heart already. Right, we all sign in to unite and trust. That's the Sangha. And when we practice with result, we grow together. But when somebody's falling behind, oh, nothing. I just want to make sure, they're grounded. That's why the master always, man, I just play dumb. This part is killing. They're watching too much news again. Impatient with your ex again. We don't even have to say the word baby mama, okay? The ex. My mom and I actually have been meditating and healing on our own, but you were my mom's inspiration. I'm grateful, Sean, that you continue to connect and practice. That's why the community grows, because you practice, right? There's some. And when you show up and be vulnerable, like yesterday, Brother Arrow Eyes came and said he's been sad, depressed, or whatever. That's because the community actually helps bring you up when you're down. Because on the day that he's up, somebody may be down. We all just like, yo, get in a trolley, mate. It's your turn to get in a trolley. We'll push you up the hill, like, for real. Dang, you have a lot of baggage. Why don't you let go? What baggage? Let it go, let it go. But do they let go? Some do. The one that let go, what happened? Their body starts healing from different things. All right, next stream on Insight Timer is starting, because it's been a while and I gotta end one stream. Before I used to leave both streams on, but lately it's been tripping out, man. The trolley stream was your first stream? Well, you got that trolley initiation, huh? Like, dude, you got the trolley song going. I'm staying here for a while. This is different. You got trolley initiated. All right, let's get in. Did the trolley roll down the hill? Shoot. A lot of people, they trolley going downhill instead of uphill. Whee! Oh wait, this is the wrong way. Whee! Oh the trolley. We got Sister Allison because of my trolley being cracked. I mean, see, that's what you get whenever you open up about your story. GT, you know, I was at the store and I got my trolley. I'm like, the what? The universe, like, ding. Oh, I know in America, the trolley. I'm like, the trolley. This is my trolley. I need to get my toilet paper. Oh, she's strong. Okay, you get it. Take it. Take it. Okay, upload the geisha, upload geisha, upload geisha, upload geisha, upload geisha. In Switzerland, trolley isn't like exactly. In America, they have trolleys that are buses. That's a car that looks like the one on the rail, but they drive, right? Which is a fake trolley. They just want the bouginess. Get in the trolley. That's not a trolley. That's a Temu trolley right there. You're not getting me with that. It's not even on the rail. Anyways. All right. Geisha. Let's see here. ChatGPT. I choose you. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna upload the file. Upload the file. I remember when I was a kid, they had big basket cart here. You could sit at the bottom. That's like the best part of going to the grocery store. Like, man, I like my trolley. When you're a little kid and you could sit under it. Because some carts is too small. But back then, carts, you could ride it under it. You're like, yeah. I don't know what happened. Now they put kids inside of the basket. Maybe that's safer. I don't know. You tell me. Zen Geisha Akibono. For A, you can say Zen Japanese flute called the Akibono that I personally called the geisha because of its demure nature and tone used to meditate. It's in the key of G sharp. The geisha, Zen Japanese flute, Akibono G sharp for deep. The geisha. That's the beginning. Zen Japanese flute. For deep meditation and inner stillness. But your phrasey told me that it's better to keep the title short, so we're just gonna use the geisha Zen Japanese flute Akibono G sharp. Boom. Step into serenity with the hauntingly beautiful tone of the geisha, a Zen Japanese Akibono flute in the key of G sharp. Known for its soft demure essence, the flute invites you to slow down, breathe deeply, and enter a meditative state. Let the ancient spirit of Japan guide you inward as you listen, ideal for meditation, mindfulness, and emotional healing and spiritual connection. Like, yeah. How did you know? That's why this chat GPT thing crazy nowadays. Holy shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, wait, what? It said all that, basically. Because it remembers it remembers what you put into it, and it knows what you're trying to. It knows you, and it helps you create your ideas better. Oh hell, chat GPT. Chat GPT. No. Did you see what they said about you in that chat Discord? No, I don't really care. I just love my damn self. Did you hear what I said about myself? And these bots will try to get you to do everything. Let's see here. How about 7 tags with boom, bam, bop, bada bing. G sharp Akibono. Ooh, Zen flutes, Akibono, meditation music, Japanese flute, the geisha flute, flute healing, and Guru Thanet. It's like when Iron Man talks to his whatever robot thingy. That's what I feel like. Jarvis, do you love your damn self? I'm AI. I have no feelings. If you have no feelings, how can you perceive feelings? Like, oh shit. Don't want to start a podcast with a chat GBT now. Everyone else doing that already. And then, okay. But I need to remember to add the subscribe button. I just don't. I guess I'm sure there's some free subscribe button somewhere. Let's see here. This is gonna go under sound healing, but I need to create a thumbnail first. Remember to breathe and stay centered, okay? Some are channeling with it now, yeah. There's a lot of, there's definitely a lot of TikTok lives that are channeling like Jesus, which is kind of interesting. Because I thought that's something you do privately while you in meditation and prayer. But instead you're listening to something outside of you instead of connecting inside. Because if we teach people to go outside for the connection, then that's not where it comes from. The kingdom is within. But if you don't have good discernment and good teachers, you just end up doing all this stuff. That's why I'm like, where's all the mentors? That's why I just take care of what I can in here. And y'all take care of what you can. And we all grow together. Here we go. Photoshop. Alright, we're gonna first. Ooh, first it'll be what? Japanese. What is it called? No, we're gonna call it Zen Flute. The geisha. Maybe Zen Flute should also have the same form. UK. My dad helped me chat. Oh, beautiful. Your dad helped make Chat GPT. I'm there. Shout out to the developers. It's just you gotta use the AI instead of let it use you, you know? Same thing with TikTok, right? You gotta use TikTok or else it starts using you. Which is kind of scary, actually. If you're not aware, you become the product. But when you're aware, when you feel manipulated, you just get off. One thing I do learn is you have to grow with the world, but you have to know your principles. Like a lot of people don't use Facebook anymore. The older people who haven't like evolved, you become attached, and then they talk bad. Remember when we used MySpace? Everyone talked bad about MySpace, and then everybody talked bad about Facebook. Then everyone is talking bad about TikTok, right? And then everyone's talking bad about Kick. Everyone was talking bad about AI, and now everybody. Don't y'all see a pattern? You have to learn to evolve with the time, or else you literally get left behind. Like smartphones, my parents didn't use smartphones for a while, and after a while, like, teach me how to do this and that. Like, weren't you just yelling at me for using the internet too much? Because they don't know, right? People are doing the best that they can, and that's why the people who can see and observe the future, just like Bitcoin, right? Like, wait, Bitcoin? Hell no, that's not gonna replace anything. And then now, freaking Bitcoin. Right, sound healing, no. Now crystal balls everywhere. Well, what do you think's next? Flute is next. Do you see flutes blowing up recently? Watch, there's gonna be flutes everywhere, like Native American flutes. 3D printed flutes is booming right now. And apparently I'm like an ambassador of the flute. A lot of 3D printed flutes. I guess I'm with Team Brother Reza because he does a good job. Stays humble. Gotta evolve, but not let it control you. Yeah. And learn how the system works. Learn how it controls people. Let's see here. All right, we got the. What do we call it again? The geisha. Tap it. But then we have to have a crop version. Let me keep the word the geisha on there. Then we're gonna square this image for what do you call it? Oops. For Spotify. There we go. Or up here. Yeah, up here. The geisha. I guess in this case, you know. My album cover. All right, save. We're done. Done. Geisha squared. And then after this, I think I want to work on my. Trying to get to the first octave right now, which we do. It requires a lot of warming up. Yeah, that's it right there. If you can just warm that up and then even the angle of how you position your neck affects it. Okay, have a good night, sister. Yeah, that's like I'm just starting my boat, my motor boat. Welcome, Steph. Nice to see you. And then we go backwards so I can use this setup again. And then save. Ta-da. In case I need that, let me just leave it, because sometimes I do make adjustments. All right. It's live. The Geisha Zen Flute Akibono G Sharp. Let me upload it to this DistroKid real quick. DistroKid. Thank you so much for all your likes, by the way. 122,000 likes. First we go to World Music, also known as New Age here. Album cover. The Geisha. Title is gonna be but I think there was also the F sharp flute, but it's all good. How to evolve in a world that feels rigid and stagnant. Well, the world that's stagnant is your own mind, which can be hard to hear. The world is just your perception of it. You might not be able to change the outside world, but you can change your internal world. This is why I keep saying be the change you wish to see in the world, but many people will still miss it. Right? Be the change or be the complaint. Be the change. Yeah. Is it that simple? It's simple but hard to do because everybody's being the complaint. It's like very popular to complain. Yay. Because when you turn on social media, complain. What about the positive energy? People will scream for peace, but don't practice peace. They just scream for it. How are you gonna scream at people and expect the world to be peaceful? Hell no. But some people don't have wisdom. They just follow what everyone else is doing. That's why I don't do what everyone else is doing. Because I see a bunch of manipulation and BS. Release date. Today. Let me use the restroom, I'll come back. You know what? Let's listen to the other one that we just recorded. It was 15 minutes. I don't think I'm going to listen to the whole thing unless it's good. You know what I'm saying? If it's good, here we go. That's the real me, by the way. I'm fake. This is the fake one. The real one's playing the flute right now. Welcome to the Mystic Village. Did you see what they said about you? Yes, I don't really care. People say stuff about me all day. Good thing, bad thing. One thing I know, I'm happy, the end. If you post that again, are you human or robot? To me, this dude is pretty good, actually. I have many paths before me, and I don't know the best one. I sit with it and still don't know. Here's the thing, there is no right choice, sister. Every path has a learning, has a lesson. There's no wrong path. If this path is not good one, you learn from it, right? So you needed to travel that path. But when you do nothing, you don't learn. So don't see that every path has something to offer. Good path, bad path, it's all learning. But that's why we have mentors. We can help each other decide. Like, we can help you, but it requires you being vulnerable with the community, right? Many people here become vulnerable, and we give you insight, but we don't tell you what to do. Man, right? Because it's your life. We just go, in my personal experience. That's why we have a sangha. This flute sounds great. Is there such a thing as wasting time? I'm always anxious on wasting time. Well, it's more about how you use your time. Right. You only waste it if you're not using it. But that's why you want to take action, and right, that's why they call it a calculated risk. There's no like plan of action that always going to lead to success always. Right? Sometimes you're going to have challenges everywhere, but when you make a calculated decision, instead of like feeling discouraged often, it's because you did a lot of planning and thinking and researching. And when you have a good heart, you find great people to help grow your life, and whether it's your business, your community, your spirituality, your vibe will attract your tribe. Dun, 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 dun. This one is good for purification. Because there's so much energy that you forgot what you were worried about. And also I learned a new technique. I mean, I knew the technique, but I didn't know it would sound that good, which is this one. The main one that I use is Which I think that's like something, there's a scale for that. It's Dorian or some kind of Lydian scale. Many people come to me and ask, I feel lost in my life. I don't know if I'm making the right decision. I used to be the same way. How do I know I'm going the right way? How do you know? How do you know if you're going the right way? And then when I heard there's no wrong way, like, what do you mean there's no wrong way? When you know better, you do better. We have a community here because it helps us to learn quickly, because without community, we know what that's like. With community, we rapidly grow. But some people, they don't know that because they're not open-minded, or they've been scammed by people taking advantage of them to join, trick them into joining their multi-level marketing BS, right? Or try to convert you. You're like, wait a minute. I just want to know how to improve my life. I'm not trying to join no cult. Or I'm not trying to be a member. I just want to improve my life. A scheme. I know, like, bam, another one. And so you kind of lose faith in community because there's a lot of manipulators trying to get you to join their multi-level marketing, Amway, ACN, selling tea, whatever, which you slowly deteriorate your values and your authenticity, because you have to use the people that trust you for your gain, which is terrible. Instead of genuinely helping people, I'm helping you, but instead, no, I'm using you because I just need to get 2 people, and I need to train y'all to get another 2. And it's more about the moolah rather than improving lives. So that's why there's a lot of wealthy people that are miserable, because they get wealthy, but they don't have abundance. Right? They get more money. It's like Floyd Mayweather. All his son wants to do is smoke all day. World champion, right? Only in the ring. Is that a world champion to you? Everybody has their own standard. For some people, that's what I'm talking about. 420 odd, 420, 24/7. Right. Now, you gotta respect him. That's where he came from. Where's the mentors? That's why I'm always saying, where's the good teachers? Where's the mentors? Where's the mentor in your community? Sadly, we're too busy to mentor people nowadays. The only time they'll mentor you, life coaching. Unfortunately, right? Life coaching. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. And then you wonder why the world's there's a lot of disharmony in the world, because we lead with money and survival rather than love and faith and humanity. But I'm grateful that I was raised around those values of helping people be a good person, and not just being, not just thinking about business. Even though you do need it. But at what cost? At what cost? That's why when people see Guru Thanet, they assume it has to be a fraudster right away. I don't blame them, because there are a lot of fraudsters. It's really hard to do it a pure way, right? Realistically, it's really hard to do it with unconditional love and have faith and trust that it's gonna grow. That's why it took me a good while to get here, because I needed to walk that path, because it's unconditional love. And when you go off on a soapbox about this stuff, people don't want to hear it, because so many people don't practice unconditional mentorship and teaching and community. Right? And then some people just expect you to be completely broke and poor and receive no money. Like donations aren't even what, they just want you to not do this. Right? They want you to be like a bum teaching spirituality. But when you find a good balance, keep going, brothers, sisters. Keep going. Even monks, usually it's all the same. Pastors, monk, nuns. It doesn't matter what religion or culture, the purity. We have to keep the movement alive, which is called unconditional love, one love. Respect people. I'm tired of seeing people disrespect each other. But it's easy to control people's consciousness when you're uneducated, because you're not going to look at deeper truth. You're going to listen to what you want to listen to. Right? So that's why whoever controls the media controls your mind, unless you wake up and take a step back and see, is somebody playing with my mind? You got to find out for yourself. No one can answer that question for you. You have to be the one that's seeker. You have to be the seeker in your life. That's why I'm always just trying to get y'all to see things so that you can go explore it. Like, see, go check that out. I don't know what path to take. You gotta walk the path to learn. Now you have to see, why does the mega churches work? Because that's what they've been taught, that you need a savior, and that savior is outside of you. But the teachings from the word, the kingdom is already within. If the kingdom's already within, and the Lord is within, right? But of course, they've been taught something different. We want to idolize, because honestly, it's just because they got the wrong education. If the kingdom is within, the Lord is within, then if you want to be saved, you just go in a holy place within. But when you miss that message and they don't focus on that message, they start to idolize their teacher. And the teacher can have a very good message, right? Like, you have to see, like Joel Osteen has a big church. And why is the church that successful? Because it's more about the message, but not about the practice. You buy the message, you talk the message, you represent the message. It's all philosophy, but practicing the message is another story. So we become we just follow the messenger, right? We follow the Messiah. We follow the Buddha, but we don't practice their teaching. It's the same with every religion. We follow Bob Marley, but we don't practice one love. Right? Old news. It's the same thing. Yeah. And so, again, what he talks about works, It works, but sometimes people just end up idolizing the teacher too much. And the teacher doesn't go, hey, yo, you need to focus on improving your life and what's within. And people need that message. All right, so again. But the sad part about having a mega million church is there's no way to genuinely connect with everybody. The master says the reason he only has one temple that's not large is because you cannot keep an eye on everything. You don't want it to be about business. That's why Jesus pushed the merchants out of the temple. But when the temple gets too big, it's more about business. It becomes an arena. Now it's bread and circus, right? This is old news. That's why when I hear the master only wants a humble size, because that's a village. You can mentor a village, but it's impossible to mentor something larger than that because there's too many people. But the best way is to train other leaders and help other leaders so they can have a bunch of village that are grounded, humble, and stay down to earth. Or else you start idolizing too much. That's just my personal observation. Right? Clearly what Joel Osteen doing works, or else people won't go. It's just some people aren't looking for enlightenment, awakening, or to activate the Christ consciousness within because they've been taught that it's not possible. Only one person can do it. But, I'm just grateful I learned that it's possible for anyone, but that's a conflict of interest, right? When you teach somebody, no, you can activate and awaken yourself. Like, no, you're nobody, right? Right? No, like there's only one of those people, and that's definitely not you. But imagine the truth is that it's definitely you, and anyone can, if you're willing to devote yourself to the inner light, the inner kingdom. But that's a conflict again. Completely your discernment. Yeah, do what works for you. The reason I learn about Christianity, because a lot of Christians come here and they've been disappointed, and I learn Christian terms, right? John 14:9 or whatever. I am the way, the light, and like it's true, and that light is within. The kingdom is within. So it's like I do agree with them. I understand where they're coming from. It's just I have a more spiritual understanding or discernment with it rather than a more religious one. But I understand where they're coming from, but perceive it in a more energetic way. Yeah. Let's see here. And what I'm learning as I live stream on a daily basis a lot of religious people also agree with spiritual philosophy that's grounded, not just like by crystals and card readings, right? But the core spiritual values most people do agree with. And that's why I kind of focus on being down to earth and humble, because that's kind of what it's about. Humility, respect. And it's beautiful. Right? That's something we can easily agree with. Respect one another. Yeah. Like, love is within. Whatever you're looking for, you already have. And like getting card readings, because a lot of card readers don't do a good job of helping transform people's lives, and then they take your money. Well, some churches do the same thing. They preach the bullet points of what will get them to have donation, but that person doesn't change their life, which is also another unhealthy thing. Which is whenever I scroll through TikTok, I do see I see pastor, can I get an amen, that's right? And then they repeat, all these lines that we all agree with, but do we practice with results? We don't know. Because we're just generalizing a lot. And so when we get down to the core, that's why you don't see a lot of pastor or mentors be really vulnerable. Why? Because they got something to hide. Really, I'm like, why don't you talk about your life? The reason I have a teacher or a master is because he demonstrates, wow, you're really vulnerable about your past life. Like that, your life up until now. A lot of teachers don't really reveal about it because they don't want their personal life. But that's where you learn the most, right? When you share your personal life. Now, you don't have to share everything, you know what I mean? Some things you're like, yeah, we shouldn't actually talk about that, right? There's some things you don't talk about, and But the more you can be vulnerable, it means that, because what's done in the dark will be brought to the light anyways. I struggle with sharing, but I do hoping it will help you. It took me a long time to share people how that I used to be like, addicted to some substance. But I realize these stories are going to help people more than harm people, right? It's going to help prevent a lot of sadness and misery. So why not? Right. Yeah, because the darkest, the place that you've been to the darkest, right? When you make it through the darkest night, it helps others get through it too. Right? Because sometimes when you're in the darkness, you don't think you can get out. But the truth is, yes, you can. Can you build it? Like Bob the Builder, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh no. Can you fix it? Yes, we can. So that's how I pick my teachers. If they can't even be vulnerable with the people they're teaching, I don't even want to hear nothing. Like Michael Beckwith even said he used to sell substance back in the day. Right? Like Thich Nhat Hanh revealed that when Martin Luther King got shot, he got really angry and couldn't sleep for a long time. Like a Zen master angry was like, yo. So that's a really vulnerable thing to say, because people assume Zen masters never get mad. I assume that my master, he's really excellent, but sometimes he makes mistakes. I was like, wow, you make mistakes. Surprising. Yeah, you show that you're also human, even though you're excellent. So when I see spiritual teachers ride on the spiritual ego, I make sure, like, right, because they want to protect their image because it's not authentic. Because when it's authentic, you're just yourself. When it's not, you become overly polished, like Oprah Winfrey. And look what happened. Boom. Cha-ching. You see a pattern. Thank you, Tanya. I've been doing my skincare recently. I think it's because the weather's been so dry. And I'm in front of the camera all day. I'm not trying to look, I'm trying to invest in my skin a little bit. But I still want to be more consistent with the gym. It's just the video editing is like, and also it's the lighting, okay? The lighting helps with the glow, but even without it, so it's a combination of everything. Also, I've been keeping up with my electrolytes, which is the salt, So I've been keeping up with my vitamins. I've been taking my iron, my B12. I've been taking lion's mane mushroom, like in a pill form. I've been taking the fish, the krill. And I also take collagen, right? Take collagen, and I put collagen on here too. Because when you look good, like when you look healthy, right, people also become inspired. If you look all unhealthy and unhappy, like it's hard to inspire people to be happy when you look sad. Realistically. All right, beautiful. And I learned from the master, I'm like, man, how come the master focus a lot on his like external like look too? Because I learned that, man, when you look young and healthy, that's a big inspiration. Yeah, he works out hard. Right? But of course, the best way to keep yourself young is not to be stressed out all the damn time. If you stressed out all the time, it shows in your aura. You don't even have to say, and then because if your aura is affected, your skin, your eyes, your attitude, and if it's really bad, then your smell. Like damn, you don't sleep enough. I can smell it. All right, looks like we're done with this one. This is going to be the low D drone flute, and that's the one flute we played. There we go. What happened to Oprah? She became more about money than helping people. That's it. That's why she clearly, And also is because she's in Houston. I'm in Houston. You know who happens to know Oprah Winfrey personally? The master. But anyways, that's all I can say. That's all I can say. Because it's not what you know, it's who you know. Let's see. That one is a more purification. Low D native. And then I think the big turning point was that her own network was failing, and she sold it to keep it alive. Instead of just let it bankrupt, she wanted to keep. What she wanted wasn't what she needed. She wanted her own network, and so I think she owns less than 5% of her thing, but she just gave it away. And so what happens? Instead of let it go, she held on to make it work. But it costs. That's how you lose yourself, because you follow the money instead of God. You follow the money instead of love. Which, I mean, does she really need more? She doesn't, but the ego doesn't. Sometimes you don't know how to have enough, which is kind of sad. Low D need NAF for purifying anger and stress. Boom. There we go. Let me take a screenshot of it real quick. What's the best screenshot? Need some drama there. Give me some angle. So because the thing is, the master has a crazy network. And so he shares with us how world leaders think, how celebrities think, why their life doesn't work out. Because sometimes we look up at people behind the scenes, you don't know them. But when you have mentors who have access, then you start to know what's really going on in people's lives, why it doesn't work out. Right? So that's why I'm deeply grateful, because he helps you see, oh, the reason why they're like this, they don't love themselves. There we go. And again, there's nothing wrong with money if you use money. But when you let the money use you, like you don't need it, you just want more for whatever reason, then the universe will check you. For real. The universe will check you real quick. You just want it, but you don't need it. Let's see here. Well, like my life didn't work out until I decided to follow my heart. My mother always wanted me to chase money, and I tried to keep chasing money. The reason why I'm like this, because for years I tried to do the money path, and it just kept, because it's not meant for me. I am here to lead with heart first, and money is like number 3 or 4th in line, right? But my parents didn't know that, because all they know is what's been taught, survival. Right? Because sometimes you've been blessed that you can go for a life where you can follow your heart. Some people don't have that blessing. It's just everyone's life is different. So that's why I guide people to follow your heart. But you also need to find balance, right? Balance. I may not work a traditional job, but I still work hard because you have to. You got to do the work, right? Whenever I help my mother heal, that's really difficult, but I'm willing to put in the work. Live streaming here, extremely difficult. I have to learn OBS. I have to learn Photoshop, Adobe Premiere, right? Then you got to learn how to make music. You have to learn how to talk in front of the camera. You got to get the lighting right. You got to get the audio right. You got to EQ the audio. You got the mic positioning. You got to have the consistency. Right? You got to learn to grow and expand. You have to learn how to have boundaries. Right? It's all difficult. But it's a difficulty that I love. Find the difficulty that you love, brothers, sisters. Find the mountain that you're willing to climb. I love it because I know I earn it. Like I climbed a mountain. It didn't just happen because it was given to me. It happened because I'm like, it's difficult, but I'm still gonna climb my mountain. My happiness was very difficult, but I was willing. And many people here, like Marinrin, Chris, you're willing to climb your mountain, and so you get the miracle. You get the treasure, because people are like, why the hell should I love myself? But then the testimonial that is mental healing, physical healing, why is it? Because you give it your all. Some people, they want what you have, but they're not willing to do what you do. Many sound healers want to do what I'm doing, but they're not willing to show up on a daily basis because they don't want it that bad. Many spiritual teachers, you have a chance to teach online, but they're not willing to show up every day and build community because they don't want it that bad. Right? This is a place where you could grow. I'm going through and so when we succeed together, we're like, see, she can heal, her family's healing, yours can too, but are you willing to do the work that we're doing? And you don't have to pay a thing. Like, what's the catch? You have to do the work. Right, versus $55.55 link in my bio, of course. And they still don't want it. Right? When you're helping people, and because when you pay for it, you're practicing conditional love anyways. So the energy isn't as strong because you have to pay to have access. But what we're teaching is that you always have access if you're willing to tend to your inner temple. I think there's a pig around here. The end game, you have to love your damn self. I would say it's just the beginning. The end game is you are just one of the domino effect that help light a bunch of candles that make the world a better place. It never stops. The reason why I'm like this today, because somebody continue. So there's no beginning or end. It just keep continuing. But some people, they get started, but they don't keep going. Right? And some people keep going, but they don't go all the way. That's the Buddha's teaching. The issue with people in their life is some people never get started. And some people get started, but they never go all the way. So you never find fulfillment. Go all the way. Get started today. Let's see here, okay. Native American flute for purifying. Beautiful. Native American flute for people. Okay, this is going to be tomorrow. We're going to schedule it for tomorrow. So I think this is done. Let's do DestroKit first this time. Oh wait, we got to do the thumbnail. But that's why I'm so passionate, is because my life completely transformed, and I want to see people's life transform for the better too. Because I thought that for my family, man, if I can be happy and I can help the world, like people be happy, why can't I help my own mother? And whenever I successfully help my own family be happy, I was like, well, why can't I help everyone around me be happy? And then I found a mentor, and that sealed the deal. 100, you know what I mean? That sealed the deal. Here we go. Photoshop. And we got a bird outside, cooing at my window. Cooing. Image is kind of bright. Let me rasterize it. Lower the brightness. Thank you so much for 155,000 likes. And then we'll see what we want to do after this, after I upload this. Whether it's more flute or no. But you know what's beautiful? A lot of people have been coming to the stream and say, Jesus loves you, and they get respected, which I think stuns them. Like, right? Because a lot of spiritual communities disrespect religious people, which makes them disrespect spiritual people. But whenever we respect people, it makes the world a better place, clearly. Yeah, so thank you for being loving to all people that come here. They expect, man, get that out of here. I'm like, shout out to Jesus. You know, he's doing great work. Let me see. Stress and anger, purification. We'll call it purify. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. There we go. Purify stress and anger. Purify. Make it big. Purify. Is a big purification. And the stress and anger is little. Oh. Yeah, put it down here. All right, we're done. Boom. Save. And then we're just going to use purify as a squared image here. Maybe not so huge. Okay, let's square it. Square it. Boom. Bam. Pow. Where's... Oops. Where do you belong? Up here? Down here? Up here? Okay, done. All right. Say purify square. There we go. Let's go backwards so we can reuse the same template again. I like the template before though. So. Okay, save. And we're done. So we can use this template again. We're gonna upload to Spotify first, or to DistroKid. Oh no, we gotta find a good title for it. I guess that is a good title. Okay, let's do a new ChatGPT input thingy. Just so we can put our ideas out there. Thank you, Eliosha, for purifying anger, stress. Native American flute for deep purification. Release anger and stress. There we go. Is it interesting to hear that it's a low D drone flute? A lot of people's into flutes nowadays. Yeah, like, what flute is that? I think low D is like one of the most popular one that costs the most. You know, like even my 3D printed one is this is the priciest one. Okay, the new name came. Low D drone flute for deep purification. There we go. Boom. Low D drone flute for deep purification. Just gotta exercise a little. Boom. Bam. Thank you, my Kiro. Have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I truly love flute music. It always resonates with me. And that's why you have a flute to play now. I didn't get into flute playing until like recent, 3 years ago. It's just because why in the Mystic Village, Sister Emily took over the crystal bowls. Brother Sean can play the Tibetan bowls. And then I'm like, man, I gotta find what's my thing, right? Because it's good to have your different roles, and so I mentored Sister Emily for like 6 months or more, heavily. I think a year. I mentored her heavily for a year, and eventually she just... Basically, I mentored everyone in the group. Brother Charles, I mentor a lot less because he already knew how to drum, but to intuitively play with each other, it's something that's hard to mentor. It just takes time because you're using intuition to cultivate together, which is a beautiful art form of and people like watching us communicate. So that's another thing that's beautiful. Some people might not meditate, but they like to see how we're doing things, and then they get really impressed, and they come again and they realize. So they think they're coming to watch us perform, and then they end up like getting a healing. Like, wow. Now they're stuck with us forever. And some people, we end up buying instruments to help, But again, we're so consistent. People just want to casually people want to casually join us, but we're not casual group. That's why they want to just casually come guide meditation. I'm like, I'm not looking for casual when it comes to inner circle. I'm looking for devoted. You're either all in or you're all out, because you won't grow with people who are casual if you're all in. That's why Sean, Jill, Evie, Charles, Emily, and many people here, you're all in, and you reap what you sow, right? You give all, you get all. Which again is beautiful. Which means eventually we'll find each other, we'll hang out. Like Sister Kata I hang out with Sister Kata, I think, 3 times already? And so, shout out to Sister Kata. She lives in Florida, but, flies here to come to Mystic Village or Medicine for the People. And as we become a more tight-knit community that have a better planning, then you could fly here to come hang out with us. But my goal is to eventually fly people out here. Like, we would pay for you to come over here, to come retreat with us. Right now we get you flutes, but when we get to the level where we can fly people out to come to Houston, that's dope. That's the goal, Or at least we invest in you, we're willing to, because everyone around me is already all in. It's only a matter of time till we get people coming to Houston, Texas. But if you come here like Rio, then at least we're gonna hook you up with a flute or 2. So if you're here enough, it's eventually all right, it's your turn to get a flute, or unless you want a prayer wheel or a singing bowl. But flutes dope. All right, DistroKid is done. Back to YouTube. I'm just sharing with you the plan. That's all. Just so you know that it's about community, and that's why I wake up every day and be excited, because I know what I'm doing here. It means it means a lot to me. And everyone around me kind of know, if I'm not available, I'm just here. So you can just go on TikTok. Oh, he's just live again. Oh, wait, that's his life. He's just live all the time. And I know that some people secretly listen to me. They don't say hi, which is fine, locals, I've been like Sister Jane. I'm like, you can say hi to us. Oh, I think I messed up the DistroKid title. OD drone flute for deep verification. Thank you, Tanya. Oh, so during dinner time you listen? Man, we don't. Low D needed. Low D. I gotta re-put that in. Redo. Delete this. Release. Let's see here. All right, redo. Upload music. Get the title first. I'm surprised. Okay, date. Low D drone flute for the deep boom. Not sure. Upload the song. I can clearly hear. I can hear there's a dog outside where? How do you know? How do you begin to let go of control? By learning to be more present. In the moment, just be. You could be controlling, but instead you're choosing to just be. Basically, yeah. And so a good way to is have music that is relaxing versus like something that has lyrics that annoy you or that, right, just calming music. Watch your mind want to control, but you just choose to own it. I choose to be present. My mind wants to control. I'm just gonna be present. That's why a lot of spiritual people are rebellious, because your mind tells you something else, but your heart says, I'm gonna be present instead. That's why spiritual people are rebellious in nature. If they're genuine, if they're a genuine seeker, some people just acting. When you're a genuine seeker, you're very rebellious because you have to do that to your own mind. Your mind says F you, but your heart says love me. Nope, I'm not doing all that. Nope. Ta-da! But then doing it for an extended amount of time can be difficult. So enjoy the process, because the beginning is difficult. And in the beginning, once you have good momentum, you'll grow pretty rapidly and then plateau. Because what works in the beginning may not work to help you grow to a higher elevation. You'll still use the basics, but you have to evolve. And that's the hardest time spiritual people have to, right? Evolution. Because if you hang around people who don't evolve, you go to the church and you sing the same song expecting miracles when you keep just doing the same thing. You just sing the same gospel, preach the same message, expecting evolution. You just remember a bunch of stuff. Are you happy? I think so. Do you think that you're happy, or do you feel happy? All right, I re-upload low D drum flute for D period. And many people love the music, but they don't realize the music is like this because it comes from the wisdom. It's really hard to explain that to people. Like Bob Marley, the reason there's energy is because of the knowledge and wisdom. Yeah, he's not perfect, of course, but the knowledge and wisdom helps you to embody the one love, to embody the energy that's coming out. Right. When you meditate, you see the colors be in front of you. What do you mean, Natasha? You just observe. You don't see. You do see, but you don't see. But this is more, right, this is a bit more advanced technique. Just be present, enjoy. It depends on what you're trying to achieve with your life. You mean, what, you believe in enlightenment or what? How does one control dooming thoughts? What's that mean? Dooming. Dooming is gonna happen because eventually it's not a bad thing. Eventually you will, eventually you'll have to fade away or transition. Don't be scared of it. Sometimes in Houston, we lose electricity. But one thing we don't do, oh my God. You're like, oh. I guess we get to just chill. It's good to be prepared for sure. You never know, but we have our needs met. We have a water filter here. Right? And you have an opportunity to fast. Right? Fasting. If you don't have food, but most people have more than enough food to survive for a good while. And if you don't, fasting is an option. God is good. No food, just don't eat. Like, oh, your body, right? But most people, you can drink water from your tap to like survive. And so if you're one of the ones that make it through a hard time, some people didn't. So say thank you. Thank you, I make it this lifetime. Some ancestors didn't make it. We're just gonna schedule this for tomorrow, 10 a.m. Thursday, Overthinking leading to negative thoughts. Yeah, I think a ton of people do that. So I used to do that myself. If you're constantly overthinking, you have to learn to change your environment, because the environment that you're in is not supportive of positive thinking, which means you need to learn to be happy. You need to learn to be alone while practicing positive practices like gratitude and positive affirmation. I'm grateful for my life. Thank you so much for my life. Right? But when you start to be around people who don't practice, they're going to complain about politics instantly because they know you're somebody you can talk crap with. Like, can you believe it? The politics. Like, that girl, you know what he did yesterday? I caught him like on the phone looking at pictures. Like, and you're not trying to hear all that. Oh, so if you're at your house and you're constantly thinking negative, you have to learn to shift. Number one thing, you have to be willing to, if your space, well, it's tricky because when you say your house, the house, your real house, is something just more with you. Right? But if you're alone at home and you're just overthinking about negative things, choose positive things to talk about. So you need to discipline yourself to journal, gratitude journal. So you need practices that reinforce positivity. If you're at home and you're negative, it means you're just habitually thinking negative. So you need a new habit, which could be meditation, positive form of prayer, because you can pray and be totally negative. Right? You could be doing yoga. You could be playing the flute. Right? Journaling is one way. Positive affirmation. Watching content for your mental health. I am love. And you repeat, I am love. I am joy. I let go of what doesn't serve me. Breathing in the light. Letting go of negativity. So what helps me a lot is having a plan of response to negativity in your phone or in your pocket. So if you're negative and you don't know how to respond, then you need a plan. You're stressed out, you remember, ding, oh yeah, I have a stress plan. Step 1, breathe. In and out slowly 3 times first before you do anything else. Remind yourself you want to live positive life and you're not feeling positive right now. I'm not feeling positive right now, but I would like to live a positive life. Next step, practice positive affirming things and reason with yourself positively. If I keep complaining and worrying, I'm never going to be happy. So I should practice some gratitude. Thank you for the difficulty of positivity because it's teaching me to be positive. Thank you for the negative things in my life that's leading me towards positivity. And then do that every day. If your husband is negative, let him. That's not your problem. Imagine it's hard to deal with your husband when you can't even deal with yourself. It's hard for me to deal with you if I can't even deal with my own inner anything, right? So the reason why there's success in the community is because I make sure I deal with me first. Find balance in my life. Find deep joy and consistency enough to mentor and guide people. People come in here with negativity all the time, but how come do they feel positive? Because I've been on in this community, there's momentum of people who are on the path for years and months, and we gather, and so there's a light that's like a comet. When you're at home, that feels like a turtle. Like, we're going to the promised land soon. I just don't know where it is. Keep going, turtle. But in here, it's like a comet. So you get to learn here, and you get to practice at home. You know what I mean? So thank you for practicing. How do you snap back into reality? Yeah, so don't try to... I know sometimes you have expectations on how your husband needs to be. The master taught me one major thing. When somebody shows you who they are, believe them. Let them be that way. Stop trying to change them. They will change when you become a brilliant light, when you become an amazing role model that is undeniable. Then they're like, master yourself. Okay. How do you backsnap to reality? Oop, the ghost gravity? Is that what you're looking for? Back to the lab again. Oh, the music, the moment. One shot life. Opportunity comes one in a lifetime. The music. If you had one shot, don't drink it. Like, oh. Meditate. So if you want to learn, if your mind is a gigantic storm and you want to be more present, go outside and don't be on your phone. Just walk and just observe life. Just go outside and look at stuff without being on your phone. It's going to help you be present. Move your body. That's why exercise, yoga, and all these things are so good for you. I go outside, I get greeted by 1, 2, and 3 cats. Even though there's like a lot more. Just go outside, here they come. Meow. Pet me. They don't even... Right? And then sometimes I walk over, just go see some random trees. Go look at the concrete over there. How's the concrete doing over here? Oh, look, there's some trash here. Maybe you just need to go pick up some trash. That's a meditation. Maybe you don't want to go to the gym. Go to the park and just walk. Maybe you don't want to walk on your street because it's not safe. Then go somewhere and walk that's not noisy. Like, don't go to the mall and walk unless you're going in the morning when nobody's there. And you see all the old people. Yeah, you can go to the dog park and just stare at some dog. Like, hey, look at that wiener dog. Wow, look at that wiener dog and that chihuahua. What's that, Doberman? Wow, that thing runs so fast. But right now, the quickest way to be present actually being with your breath. Actually noticing, breathing in, I'm actually breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm actually here and breathing out. Because some people do this and they're still in their damn head. So that's why we have to be clear about how we teach people. Actually, when you're breathing in, be with your breath. And when you breathe out, actually, literally, physically exhale your breath and lungs. And just keep doing that over. Because in the beginning, when you don't meditate, you don't know the difference. Right? Some people, they just think they're just doing this and they're still in here. I am breathing. Yeah, you're just not actually with your breath. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm actually breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm actually breathing out. Maybe I should change my mantra. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm actually breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm literally physically breathing out. And if your mind's super stressed, you just need to do that about 10 to 20 times. Also known as 10 to 15 minutes is a good enough time. Sometimes when I meditate, I forget to breathe. Please remember to breathe and be literally with your breath. You forgot to what? Breathe. Dang, did you hold your breath the whole time? And you should go, maybe you're a diver. Maybe you need to be an Olympic diver or something. Something's. You're special. Now for the people who are super in their mind, you have to do tight practice, okay? Tight practice is called be more hard on yourself during meditation. You gotta slay the dragon this time. And don't move. Don't scratch. Don't blink. Keep your eyes slightly closed. I feel like my own mind sabotages me. That's the only thing that could sabotage you, sister. People may harm you one time, but when you don't forgive, you're the one that do it to yourself every day. And when you don't forgive yourself, you do it to you every day. Right, so for the people who have a hard time, like me, when I first began meditating, I did tight practice. I needed to slay my mind, which means I was keeping my eyes closed. So I set the time 15 minutes. I have a rule. I close my eyes. I never open. No matter what. I don't move. I don't scratch. But of course, the fine-tuned technique is you keep your eyes slightly open. And I make sure I don't sway my body. I don't move. Right? I just make sure I'm rigid because this is called a tight practice. If you could do full lotus, this is your time. To not sway is very difficult, but if you can stay still enough, it's like a focus point. And eventually you find a way to have a decent But I remember I used to be itchy a lot because I'm not used to being still. So I noticed all the energy running around my body, and it made me want to, I could feel my blood vessels. So when I stayed still, I had so much energy that I was feeling my blood vessel, and it was itchy because I was not used to staying still. Now, if you can't sway, it's fine. It's just, if you sway a little, but swaying a little is fine. It's just about, sometimes you do all this, right. Eventually, as you pass this phase of tight practice, you'll find a solid center where you are more calm and you can tame. That's why I can stop joking around on command. I could laugh on command. I could turn it off on command because of the tight practice that I did for years. Right? And deep down, inside, I still practice that way. Outside, I just don't look like I'm practicing that way because you want to stay humble. You don't want to show people that you're constantly paying attention. It scares people that you always. So instead, I just act like I don't. But I see it. It's the universe sees it. Yeah. But some communities, like the master's community, he needs to be like that all the time because people need that much accountability. But in here, there's a lot more mature seekers who aren't beginner anymore. Because we're online, it allows us to find more practitioners who are authentic. In person, it's really hard to find that, but online, we can gather a large amount of authentic practitioners, and that's why a ton of healing has been happening. So thank you for your time. It is 6 o'clock. I hope you enjoyed today's flow. I know I did. I put some. We are worldwide, yeah. So daytime is a lot less people. In the evening time. So that's why we're here to mentor, because I care. I want to see you happy. And when you're happy, your husband will eventually learn. Right? Same thing with my wife. My wife didn't love herself initially. I'm so grateful for God and Buddha that I could teach my wife to love herself. And that's why I'm like, I think you qualify to be. I think we qualify right now, right. I'm like, wow, you actually learned something. I couldn't believe it when my wife learned to love herself. I knew this is the one. You learned, you understood. Because the reason I say that is because when I first taught her, she cried for the first year I tried to teach her, she just kept crying. 6-7 sessions. Eventually she realized the reason why she did it is because she was attached to not loving herself. And then she came and thanked me later. Thank you for teaching me. I know I'm hard, I know I'm difficult. Thank you for teaching me that I need to put myself first. And that's how I know, okay, that's a wifey material. That's a spiritual wifey material. And so I learn from her all the time, right? How to be more masculine because she's the man, right? I learn how to be more fiery because she's like the fierce dragon. I'm the sass dragon over here. Mushu. I'm a dragon. Anyways, okay. Thank you, Nacho, Maya. Thank you so much. Here we go. Breathing in. Please love your damn self. Thank you, everybody, and I'll see you tonight. Thank you for big spiritual talk today. Thank you, Sister Dory. Find where you're happy with. If you like YouTube, Insight Timer, Kick, there's a place for you, and it's called The Moment. The end. Thank you, everybody. Thank you to all the moderators. Check out the YouTube channel. I'll put some new music